fucking...
He just melted me.
Side.
Jumping out the window.
I would have been...
One more.
Fucking.
Threat neutralized.
Got him. Down the guy right here. Teammate's still up there.
Mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance.
No.
That is an interesting game mode.
Yeah. I got in the zone a couple. Win. Just saying. Wow. Wow. Big time indeed. Woo! No. I'm warm though. I feel warm. Woo! Still going. Sucker underneath of us. Yeah. It's on team wings. Right now, I didn't find any guns either, just money. right there. There's somebody right here. Downed him.
Failure gate.
One's landing.
Oh shit, there's somebody else.
Area's clear.
Trolley.
Yep.
I died.
There they are right there.
I got one down.
Taking shots.
I finished yours.
Check your fire.
That was his king, because he just got his shit.
Here's right here.
Nice.
Yeah, baby. I'm talking
Number
about.
2.
Got them both.
All right. What is up, everybody? It is time. Viking time. Sounds are turned up. My beeps and my boops. Oh, yeah. Stuff. They're up. Go. In to the Valheims. I haven't gotten much time to play this weekend since I was other stuff. What's going on, my man Johnny? Old beeping EX. That's all good. You play when you can, man. There's the old Gunzo. Funny, one of the other guys that plays on the server, his pants don't load in the loading screen every single time. Be the only one playing. Still a little early. Great. All right, so what I was doing last was farming silver. We're up here at K9 Summit. Found the 4th boss. Motor is right there. This mountain is absolutely savage. Biggest mountain I've ever seen. Biggest mountain you ever seen. So, got enough food. Got enough materials for half a gate? I don't know how that happened, but okay. Got an extra. No, let's carry the mace. All right. Back to under speed. So we need a fire. And do we have Reggie wood? Yeah. Fire going. Oh yeah, bud. Like my third though. I did put a portal down somewhere, but where did I do it? I think I put it inside of that house. Is it over there by my body? There's an egg. Probably try to get down there and get that egg. See. There's a portal behind me on the mountain. Shit. I knew I stuck one up there. It's up there in the house. There it is. Yep. Okay. Yes. I need to repair. All right. All right. Let's do this up. Thank you for that, Doug. Mine. All right. And this goes to base camp. Yeah. Got to repair my pickaxe. Need some tunes going. I mean, without music, Facebook can't mute me. We got to turn on music so they mute my stream. As usual. Biggest pain in the ass shit ever. There we go. Damn. Beer tower. Okay. Time to repair. All right. Let's get down into the repair. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So my stone collection is getting up there. The cap, whenever you're doing stuff, collect stone and stick it in this box. This third box over here. Need that for the new castle. I'll have to show you where the ultimate location is going to be. A biome straddling location next to the plains, or is a plains biome nearby, as well as mountain biome for additional stone. But it's also got a black forest there, so we can literally farm every plant type like right inside our base if we build it right. Yeah, whenever you're getting on, let me know. We'll party up and party hard. And let's drop our raw ingredients off. Hey guys, a pro tip here too. Check this out. Boop. Hidden room in the floor. Where we keep the valuables. But shh, don't tell nobody. Potion. Need another core. And then we can make another portal. I don't know where we're going to link it to. Oops, shit. I got one more ruby. Ruby away. Seeds. Oh, yeah, I gotta check the garden. Oh, that's nice. That's a beaut. Ready for harvest. Probably make some more carrot soup. Oh, yeah. Get them carrots in you. Yeah, the Facebook muting my shit is really starting to get annoying. Like, really, really, really annoying. Half the time, I'm not just trying to play, you know, a game with the game music every single time. Because it tends to get old. I guess in this case, I need some background music, though. They're, literally any music. It doesn't matter what it is, they mute it at this point. Even though you're playing totally copyright-free music. They still mute it. Their algorithms are just totally bupkis. It's not even like I'm making any money off of it. Like I'm just trying to grow and get my reach out there, you know, with some fat lo-fi beats while I'm playing these games. But nah, they're like, nah, brah, nah. All right, so what do we got? We got a fat stack of carrots. Plant 50. Plant 50, plant 50. And then plant all my seeds. That'll be my goal. I'll do that real quick. Let's go repair cultivator. Getting on the nightcap? I don't know if you noticed the desk surface on the build video. It's a new desk surface. So I redid my wraparound desk with the laminate flooring I had left over from the living room. It looks nice. It feels nice too. Now, let's see. Plant turnip seed. The key to this, Bracket taught me, is you turn your walk on. You hit C, turn your walk on, and then just get a cadence. Also, the add-on tells you when you have not enough space, and won't let you put one down. So it actually lets you get really, really tight lines. Tight. Like a tall guy. This is actually a rock I covered up with soil, cultivated soil. It tends to act a little funny. The spacing is a little wonky. Get another one back in there. Get one in the middle. And good. They're all healthy. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Some tight turnip lines. Eat carrot. 50. The 50 is the magic number. If you can keep 50 seed carrots or 50 seed plants of any type down, you've essentially will have that a perpetual food source. More than you could use. As long as you stay up on it. You just need to luckily this island's pretty ripe with mushrooms. I've been pretty lucky in that respect. I haven't run out yet. Just been gathering along my journey. Kind of relying on the ones that I found way earlier in the game. But that's gonna run out eventually. The good news is we got my man Cap. My man Cap is playing with us now, so I got my teammate finally. I was playing one of the only solo guys on the server. Everybody else had a team of 2 or 3. Somebody else they were playing with. Okay. Well, I got a little less skewed, but okay. Yeah. I know this isn't the most glorious of parts, but giving the peeps a little bit of time to get on before we go get on an adventure. Maybe do some sailing. My longboat is way off in the northwestern realm of the world, actually. Starting area was right here at the center of the world. And where's me boat? Me boat's rock, yeah. So interesting enough, there's a deep north section between here and here, and it's just nothing but tundra. But then there's on the very edge of the world, there is a mountain biome. Thinking about making like an area here called the dump. Because the world it literally drops off right at the edge. I mean, I sailed to the edge right here. You could see it. You could see it right here. And it actually made my stomach drop seeing that. I mean, it looks just like a waterfall. And it does. I've seen other streamers have sailed over the edge. Sail over the edge with all my shit. So I quickly sailed away. I named this Serpent Pass because I died here 3 times in the middle of the water. Died once here. And right around here, and then down here somewhere, I died again. But yeah. So, we got options on what we're doing. What we can do. Get our food sitch straight. Yeah, so my next step is to buy this game for my kids and get them to start farming stuff for me in the meantime. Let's see if my wife made a face at me. She didn't. Oh. Don't forget to try. Oh, she got me. Oh. Got him. It is trash night indeed. I can't forget to take the trash out. Otherwise, I'll be waking up at 6:30 in the morning when the trash men are here. Scrambling out there in my underwears. Almost makes me want to get up right now and do it. Just so I don't forget. Oh yeah, let's thread the needle. Look at that. There's more room. Get in there. All right. See, we can get some lines down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Need more space. Can I get another one down this line? I think so. Interesting. Man, we're pounding them in there. Ramming them. Efficient use of space. So even though I don't have a very large area, I still get a good yield. I mean, it's no Brock's patch, that's for sure. I mean, his garden's so big it doesn't even render all at once. You have to like walk through it to get all the plants to come in. Oh yeah. Oh, that one's not enough space there. That's a sad carrot. I think I'm going to try to see if everybody is available to do one of the weekend events, one of the PvP events here coming up soon. Have to flesh out everybody's schedule on the server. We have enough people for sure that are playing now for 2 equal teams, at least 2 teams of 4, or 2 teams of 3, and that'll be enough for a 3 or 4 hour event. I think that'd be really cool. We would need probably at least one person on each team to stream, so Brock and I won't be able to be on the same team, which is fine. But just so that we can record it and make a video of it, from both angles later on. All right, so the garden is planted. Obsidian stuff needs to go back in the box. Frost resistance potions. What up, neck? All right. Oop. There are all my stuff here too. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's go check on. Let's go check on our Startling generator. Let's see. Boop. Oh yeah, there's lots of fat loot there. All right, let's get in there and get that stuff loaded. Get them fires stoked back up. There's a brute. I'm gonna have to kill him. Yeah, boy. Ooh. Yeah, brutes are the only ones that are a pain. Because they're not afraid of fire. I don't know why these guys don't see me. I'm like right up in their ass. What a boy. Hey, see me? What the hell? Is he bugged? Weird. Have they become domesticated? Alright, so I need more wood. Burning. Farm some more wood. Need to get those fire stick back up. The toughest small pine tree ever. Ooh, look at that. Here we go. Some thistle for sausages. Always pick up what you can when you can. Splash. Yeah, I think I've died more to trees than anything else in this game. Dropping a tree on my own head. That's for sure. Or having somebody else drop a tree on my head. Hilarious outcomes. I'm trying not to chop too many trees down close to the shoreline, so it remains relatively camouflaged, but with the assistance of some trolls during a ground to shaking event here, I was able to clear cut most of the one side of the island. Wonder if any of that stuff is growing back. Go over there and check on it. Okay, right over here. Oh yeah, there's still nothing growing. So, desolate wasteland. Yeah, this was fun. It only took like 20 minutes. Not even. Two trolls just following me around, just smashing the ground. I was like, yep, you can't see me, you can't see me. It's funny, I surrounded the one spawn, the one gray elf spawn on this island, and I cut down half the trees, and there's like hardly anything spawns on here now. It's like I took the soul of the land. I took it away. I don't know why I'm hitting this stump. I didn't like the way it looked at me. And don't forget it's trash night. That is the story of my life. All right. Fat stack of wood. Excuse me. There we go. Just got to get enough coverage. I wish there was honestly like forest fires. Like they could start fire events that would make wood catch on fire, like in a chain event. That would be so cool. It's like the wood that dropped on the ground would catch on fire. funny. I'm getting more health regen from the rested buff being sheltered next to a fire than than I'm losing from out of wood. Than I'm losing from burning. I just don't understand why they're not attacking me. Like, yo, I'm right here. Come on, do it, kill me. Like, come on, bro, I'm right here. Are you just like paralyzed in fear from the fire? Ooh, don't want to do that. Don't want to destroy the spawn. Put that thing away before you hurt somebody. I need to farm some more wood. Do one more round, a couple more trees, and then we'll ooh, so bright. Yeah. Oh no. Checking in on. Yep. They're getting ready to do Seth. Yep. To give my guildies that encouragement real quick. I am. So dark. So dark. Can't see. The server has been so odd in terms of density of enemies and resources. Some of the islands are they're like densely packed with both or one or the other. That's gonna fall on my head. Wee. Yeah, I think the next server we're gonna do, like the next seed respawn that we do. I guess whenever everyone feels that they accomplished everything they want to accomplish on the server and are ready to start over. That's half the fun. We're gonna do a harder seed. There we go. He's attacking me. Yeah, so once you get this thing going, excuse me. Yeah, the main is the fires around the base. Once you get it going, you can get several stacks of stone, wood, and resin every 10 minutes or so. It's really, really cool. Spring has definitely sprung. My wife and I both are with the allergies. Oh crap, my food's fading. Why didn't tell me? Somebody tell me my ass was so big. Oh, look at that big boy. Like, I'm a big boy from the east side. Let's take a potion. Oh god. Oh yeah, baby. Can't stand the heat. Power scissoring. No. All right. So we are getting full on resin. Look at that, filling up. Got 1 stack of stone already. Not doing anything, but just walking around and making sure the fires are fueled. Yeah, if you can manage to do this, it does take some time. It's easier to do with a team, like at least one other person, and by yourself. But you can do it by yourself. I did this one by myself. The key is to just build concentric circles around the spawn points. Basically, you start with the trench around the very outside and build the ring of fire around it so they can't escape and they don't attack you, and then just work your way in. Build more fires, and eventually get to the point where they can't spawn without being in a fire. Really kills the frame rates, though. And it's 1720. You get like 120 plus everywhere else. So yeah, then you can just kind of hang around. All right. That will continue to spawn stuff as long as somebody is logged in. Add off. Let's go drop all this shit off. We need to make some soup. Arnie on. Have to be sneaky now. Arnie's on. Seeing where I am. They're on. And then let's go drop everything off. Just trying to hear my boys, hear what's going on. My seeds. Seeds. Trophies. Got a box of heads because that's totally normal. Totally normal. Box of heads, box of eyeballs. Because why not? So we need probably stock up on arrows while we're here. Neck meat. Sorry if we're gonna need regular get some obsidian. Daddy needs to go farming. And arrows. I like to keep 200 arrows on myself at all times. Keep 194. 2 stacks. As many as I can fit in 2 stacks. Got enough for 2 portals. Ever the wind may take us. Resin to the resin box. Obsidian. Obsidian. Their head. Portal material. Gucci. Our way. Very nice. All right, let's make some food. Hey, we don't have any turnip soup. Turnip stew? Let's make some turnip stew. Meat? I guess just meat and turnips. It is. Look, I'm wearing the Lox hide cloak. So it gives you the same buff, the same the same frost resistance buff that you need to get into the mountains that the wolfhide cloak does, but it's cheaper to make. It costs less silver and you don't need a wolf trophy or wolf trophies to make it. Yeah, we'll have to farm you some. Gotta get you a spear for one. An ancient bark spear. Yeah, they're tough to fight because they're never by themselves, and especially if they're like an elite or a double star or a single star, they are tough. They're real tough. But the spears are where it's at for killing trolls and locks both. You get bonus damage to them for the pierce. All right, so let's make some carrot stew. What am I doing? I need to go check on the other farming spot in the plains. The communal area. I planted the shit out of that area. The only thing is if I pick it, I gotta plant it again. 'Tis the rule of the land. Carrot stew. I really like carrot stew. It doesn't give you a lot of health, but it gives you a ton of stamina. Definitely need to move my cam frame. This game, best. Oop. Oh man, I got this. Making all of the carrot stew. I have that food base.
Many hours later.
Oh, that was really loud. Sorry about that. Ow. Alright. Alright, that should be a good bit of food. Make some sausages. Sorry. Sorry. The levels are difficult to control sometimes. Sometimes I have difficulty controlling the level of my voice. Sausages. Alright, that's a good stack of food. Back up, we got our 20 spots. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. That's a stockpile of food right there. Well, that is a chest of food. Take 3. Any 3 foodstuffs. Guess we should probably keep these. All the technically ingredients. Technically. We're just splitting hairs now. Do I even have a boat here? I do. I have my stolen boat here. Ha 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 ha. Wasn't necessarily stolen, but let's I'm gonna park this one a little better. Get it tucked up in there. And there we go. That's a noise. All right. Put our honey up. All right. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. Oop. All right. Well loaded up there. Go. Continue from exploring. Let's do that. Progress. Alright, you're coming with me? You too? Alright, so let's, we're gonna go south. Gonna be the plan. Follow the edge. To the south. See what we can find. That's an interesting biome right there. What's that? Glowing. Not seeing shit. Oop, get back on the sticks. What's wrong with you? Something super shiny back here, like abnormally shiny. Oop. Oh, he's a big boy. No match for the silver sword. But you get silver swords, you just straight up slap gray elves. It's actually kind of, you can see him. Oh, the Shankstown. What is that? It's just like an some weird fighting artifact? Must be. Patch of Black Forest right there. Right outside of the deep north. No. Exploring is about. Sometimes it's cool stuff, and sometimes it's not. Ooh. Full steam ahead. Of course, the wind is going to shift, so I'm going to sail into the damn thing. What am I hitting on? The Mistlands were totally terrifying until I actually explored them, and they're 100% empty. Totally empty right now. At this point in the game. Nobody was more disappointed than me. I was hoping for giant spiders. What do we got here? I want to build a base up here in the deep north. Going dangerously close to the edge here. Especially in a storm where I can't really see very well. Oh god, server behind us. I'm not gonna follow. Fast. So there is trees up there, so there's at least a mountain biome. Oh yeah, I'm around the back side of this. Oh, this might be actually a good island to have a Fortress of Solitude on. Oh god. Sail into the wind for a minute. Going around the horn here. Oh god. Don't touch my boat. There's Linky. Leave me alone. You still coming? You still coming? You want some? You want some, buddy? Where'd you go? Am I losing? I could use the meat. Where'd you go? There he is. What up there, girl? Gotcha. Oh, wow. He totally slungshot at me. You guys see that shit? Don't hit my boat. Stop hitting my boat. Don't hit my boat. Go. Stop hitting my boat. Come on. A forward thrust. go. Let's go. Get up here. Get up here. Get the gall to attack me. Attack me in all my strength. Let me get back here. Look at it. It's trying to slither away like the snake that it is. Get back here. Get back here. Shank him right in the back of the head. There it is. Oh, he dropped the, damn it. He dropped a freaking trophy and it rolled into the water. Shit. Too deep? I can't see it. Damn it. That sucks. It won't let me down deep enough to pick it up. It's gone forever. Well, at least we got the meat and the scales, so I can make some soup and upgrade my shield again. At the least, it would have been really nice to have that trophy, but hey. Let's go, come on. This boat does not want to move. Let's go. Momentum up. Oh, I see the boys in Discord. Heyo. Andrew, you need to tell Alaska to get better internet so you can play and watch my stream at the same time. I'm exploring by sea. The edge of the world. You need both copper and for the copper bars to make stuff and copper to make bronze. I'm gonna go over here and check out this This looks pretty intense. Even has a mountain and everything. So I explored the southern end. The really big island there. Let's go check that out. Yeah, so I did a stream this afternoon of rebuilding my streaming rig. I had like 13 people watching me at once. Yeah, so it's like, it's funny doing just chatting, doing a PC build. I can get, 5 times as many people watching me as I do playing a game. I don't know if it's just the time of day or what. Oh, there's the edge. I found the edge again. You can see it. It looks like it just falls off. Nope, it's gone. I got to skirt along the edge, Oh, you sailed off the edge?
Turtle?
Yeah, yeah.
Just floating. I slid off the backside. It was slippery and I was out of stamina. I didn't make it back up.
Oh, no.
The way I went.
Where do you find sand?
Along the river banks in the Black Forest. Yeah, and the water lines. There's a kraken.
I'll eventually be able to make a sword.
When did you start playing?
About 4 days ago.
Vulcan move out.
Have you died from a tree yet? That's when you're truly initiated, when you kill yourself by dropping a tree on your own head.
I have not at this point in time.
Oop, I finally woke up. The boat is getting jacked up. Get this thing away from here.
This is the dumbest, most addictive game I've ever played.
I know, right? It's totally addicting.
I mean, yesterday I just ran around and shot pigs and deer all day.
Living the dream, bro. Living the dream. Imagine if this game had ducks.
Oh, dude.
I mean, you can hunt birds. Go on that feather farm.
You should have
Yeah. We'll sail into the wind.
So do I have to smelt them or something?
Yes.
Yeah, once you make tin bars and copper bars, you go to the forge and you can make bronze.
How do I make bars out of the copper?
Yeah, you need to make a smelter. Hey, Minecraft Safari, what's up, man? Good to see you again. We're getting our
Guns, have you
sail.
made a certain farm before?
Certainly farm, yeah, I have a couple of them going.
Worked pretty well. I just found
Yeah.
those the other day. It's like, oh,
Yeah, they work really well, actually. Especially if you have like 4 or 5 of them in the area, you can just make like a circle. Still says I'm building a PC.
I just found
I guess I should change that, huh? To Twitch. Right. There we go. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, I need to look over the my DMs and give some. I had a couple that came in with some additional questions. I need to get through that stuff as well. Had to help get the kiddos in bed as soon as I was done with that. Yeah, man. Anytime you need help or you want to talk about PC stuff, I mean, I'll bullshit about that all day long. Any day of the week. Just turning her around. We're going back the way we came. Go back around the horn. There you go. Yeah, it's always... I do all of the IT for my parents as well. Saves them time and money. That's for sure. Keeps them from getting scammed.
What the hell's that?
Alright, take it easy, Johnny. Have a good night, my man. Yep, that's half the fun when you have the knowledge of just yourself being able to enjoy it and play with it. You can basically be able to spread that to everybody else. We get like a double dipping of the dabbling.
What the hell's this big dude fucking stick?
That would be a troll. You should probably run.
Oh, yes.
The Prince of Persia is actually a fairly demanding game for as old, it being a couple years old. That game's really, really fun. I always enjoyed those. Oh yeah, Sands of Time is a great game. Absolutely a great game. See the edge of the world right there. See how it just like stops? Where it drops off. There ain't nothing there. Except an island. Okay, is this the one I already know? Oh yeah. We'll call that Clark's Island. Like the Fortress of Solitude, Superman. Oh yeah, I love to get everything on Steam. Half the time I buy games twice. Like I'll get it when it comes out at first, when it's a console exclusive, like Red Dead Redemption. It's like I basically bought a PlayStation 4 just to play that game, and then a year later it came out on PC. So I'm waiting for it to go on sale and I'll buy it again. I'll probably do another playthrough then. That game is just a lot of fun as well. Like Skyrim, I think I bought it 3 times. Oh, dude, me too. I wish God of War was on PC so bad. Yeah, I want to play through the new one. I actually just got an HDMI splitter and a couple different adapters so I can hook up multiple devices to my capture card. So when I get my PlayStation hooked up and play through a God of War playthrough. That'll be cool. Just listen to Kratos say, boy, over and over again. Boy. There is a current. There's definitely a current going to the edge, and that's the edge freaking right there. And there's a sea serpent right there. Holy crap. That's the edge. That's the freaking edge. Sweet. I'm excited for you, man. I don't even want to try to mess with the sea serpent that close to the edge. That's just a recipe for running out of stamina and dying. Oh, dude, new keyboard, sweet. Every time I order a new component, I'm like a kid at the candy store waiting by the window for the delivery guy to show up. That is really close to the edge, too. I'm not even going to mess with it. The only real reason I've been messing with the Krakens is for trade materials. Oh, sweet new headset. Hell yeah. Yeah, the best thing to do is just figure out something that you're interested in buying and just search that tag in Amazon and then read the reviews in Amazon. And I always start with the worst reviews first. And then you kind of take that as a whole. A lot of that stuff you have to take with a grain of salt too, especially if there's like 16,000 reviews. And it's got overall like 4.5 or 5 stars. But you still see a ton of bad reviews. It's just manufacturing flaws with mass-produced items. You're going to get some bad eggs. I mean, on different builds, I bought a different brand RGB fan set than the ones that I used on this past one that I streamed today. And I was so happy with those, I bought 3 sets of them, you know. after the first build, and then on the third build, I had a problem with the soldering on one of them, where one of the fans didn't work, and I had to take it apart and repair it myself. And that was a real pain in the butt.
Who's the elder?
The Elder's the second boss.
Oh, it's not.
Have you killed the first boss yet?
Yeah, we killed him yesterday. A little help.
Nice. Want to kill the second boss, bro? I'm gonna kill the second boss, let me know. I'll find land and I'll set up a portal and I'll get to you. Right now I think I found the biggest mass of ocean in the damn map right now. The Alienware peripherals are really good. They're definitely really good. Wind is shifting. What is it going to give me? Full stern?
Well, no, I just went into this dungeon and read this thing.
Yeah, that's how you find. That's like a boss tomb, boss rune. They help you find the bosses. The bosses have multiple locations, like multiple summoning locations. They're essentially altars to those evil spirits, so to speak. Yeah, having a good headset is key. That's for sure. Oh yeah, it's not necessarily harder to clean than the air cooling. It's harder to install from scratch yourself. So if you're getting it, you know, with a pre-built system, totally easy peasy to keep clean. It just has a little radiator you need to blow out with a compressed can of air, and that's literally all you have to do. So it's totally not a bad option to go, especially if you're going with an Alienware. A lot of people like to talk shit on Alienwares, but like they're good computers, man. I mean, they're designed very well, I think, for what they are. If it's a sealed system, you technically never have to clean out the tubes. You never have to do anything. As long as it's not leaking, it's not the type of liquid. It's not water that's in there. It's like this glycerin type stuff, and it doesn't evaporate. It doesn't degrade, and like essentially, as long as the pump doesn't fail, I mean, there's no reason to open up the system and introduce anything. It can just basically run forever as long as the pump is okay. The pump is the component that fails in those, and not necessarily the coolant itself. You just got to take care with the radiator and stuff. It's just like a radiator in your car. The radiator is the part that needs to be cleaned. It's basically the front that's in the part that's a real fine mesh of thin metal fins that they're hollow and they pump liquid through. The basic premise is to increase the surface area of the coolant, so it increases heat transfer. But there'll be one of those radiators attached, hardwired or hard attached to a fan. And then you attach that to one of your fan ports. So on my main streaming rig, I got the big deal NZXT, the Kraken coolant system, and it takes 240 millimeter fans that are in the front. It takes up the whole front panel of my tower. some private land you could probably drive. It's all good, man. All good. Looks like another island. Yeah, the year before you turn of age to drive is the worst. Because then you always have friends that are older than you that are driving. I remember that part. Black forest on this island too? Wonder how much of a black forest there actually is. It's not that you're antisocial, you're just anti-establishment social. That's the way I like to put it. I mean, you gotta think about it in context, man. You're sitting here talking with a complete stranger on Twitch. In reality. I mean, we obviously have a lot in common. We already knew that because we're here on Twitch. So it's, you're just a different kind of social. What I like to see. What I like to say. I ran aground. There's a... Oh, there it is. Totally didn't see that rock. Just below the surface. Look at that pain in the ass. Don't make me run into it again, the wind. The wind is totally going to blow me into it. Yep, I totally know what you mean. Totally know what you mean. Well, this is, my channel is a judgment-free zone, my man. We all come here for the same thing. That's just hang out, play video games, sometimes build computers. Oh, there's a gray elf spawn here. I could build another generator here. Oh, look, a tower. It's like a mostly intact tower. Holy shit, look at that. Yeah, we're in 2021, man. So it's, that kind of shit's in the past. That's for sure. Especially the company I work for, my full-time job. It's an international company. I mean, it's literally huge. I mean, it has like 100,000 employees. It's been a very eye-opening experience working for a company that includes more people that are just outside of this country. And everybody bleeds red, man. It's the long and the short of it. We all cherish the same things: family, food, and fun. But we all can connect on. Check out this tower. This looks pretty damn cool. It's really rare to see a tower that's this complete. Holy shit, there's skellies. Oh god, and an archer. Shit. I don't like the silver. Take a taste of the silver blade. Yeah, bro, what you got? What you got? Thank you. This is a completely intact tower. Holy shit. A little tiny. Got a treasure chest up top. Yep. Oh god. Oh yeah, baby.
What do you use the chopping block for?
It is an upgrade to your workbench. Yep. I like this tower a lot. I'm half tempted to make it a base. Like a whole hell of a lot. I think I will. I think I'm gonna make it a base. I need a little bit more wood. And I can't repair the stone because I don't have any iron with me. But that's okay. It's like RuneScape. If RuneScape and Minecraft had a adult love child, basically, with a lot of Norse RPG elements added in. I mean, it's super, super fun. The majority of the fun in the game is the narrative that you forge just with the people you play with. Thank you, Miss Wolf.
No, not yet. Do I do it with my hammer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, here. Oh, mushrooms. Add a ward up here. Oop, crap. Will anybody be able to break in? Yeah, dude, I'm glad you stopped by the channel too.
No smelter.
It's definitely, if your name is any indication, if you like.
That's right.
It's like if you like Minecraft, you will definitely like this game a whole lot.
Circling cores yet?
Alright, I repaired everything. Alright, let's build a little box around this. Yeah, Minecraft Safari is actually a really good name. Quite clever. So the rules of our server dictate how we build stuff. So like you can't destroy another person's build, but you can totally walk in if it's unguarded and help yourself to all of their stuff. Raw materials and stuff like that. So you can't destroy anything per se. But you can totally rob people blind, which is funny. So I'm going to build a quick roof real quick. There we go. Do it that way. Alright, so let's, what are we gonna do in terms of roof? How much wood do we have left? 30. Won't let me up. Don't fall through. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, baby. And roof corners on. It should just be 26-degree roof piece. This game is $20. Super, super cheap. It's amazing that this game is this cheap for what you get for it. It's absolutely fantastic. Alright, so I have a dilemma. Yeah, I will die if I drop down there, so I need to destroy that. There we go, we're sheltered. It's like the adult version of Minecraft, honestly, is really the long and the short of it. I mean, you're a Viking. How badass is that? You can't go wrong with being a Viking. You can brew you're a Viking, they can brew your own mead. So, yeah. What should I call this one? Yeah, and it's if the more people you play, I mean, the more people that play on the server, the more the narrative is forged. And like none of these points on the map are there when you start. Like these are all things that I've placed there. So like we all started here. And then we had our original cabins and, you know, settlements and stuff like that, and then we all branched out, and then we established trade routes. I mean, there's a neutral ground here with a trading post where we all can go to. There's a portal nexus here, so to speak, that everybody can access. Unmodified, you can have 10 people on a server. With Valheim Plus, you can have as many people as you want, but I think that the sweet spot is 20 people. Oh, my base is getting attacked. Are drakes coming at me? I don't think they'll spawn. They shouldn't spawn within the radius of the workbench. We've noticed that. So we have our server set up to have 20 people. On it. We currently have 9 people that play, so it's still open if there's more people that want to play. We're totally not against having additional people join. I wonder if I should just destroy my bench. Just to get this event over with. There's a battle. Yep. Hear him now. There's the Drakes. There's one down. This game is really, it's like a sweet combination of low poly art and ray traced lighting. And the combat system is very satisfying. Like the archery and everything is rewarding. The melee is rewarding. It's very Dark Souls-esque with the stamina management. Like everything's based off of your stamina. Guy's down. Yeah, it's like you zoom out and it looks great, but then you zoom in, it's like, oh yeah, low poly. But like as a whole, it's just absolutely amazing. Yeah, Doom. Yep, I agree. Doom, the original Doom was the very first PC game that I ever had. It has a special place in my heart. We'll call this Dragon Watch. Drake Watch. We'll have to create... Oop. Make another portal link to this. Oh, 20 hours. Speedrun Doom. Oh, yeah, man. You get your streaming stats set up. I'd love to watch you speedrun of that. Stuff is always fun. So I'm out of room in my portal. Where to? We should just make this one Drake. Drake Watch. Alright, so this is... Put them back to back. Missing. Alright, so we need... Yeah, once you get the setup, that'll be where it's at. One core. Have enough fine wood and enough grail flat. What reagent am I missing? Oh, I'm missing fine 5 wood. 5 fine wood. Crap. Oh yeah, man. Once you, there's nothing better than getting the new PC and just feeling those upgrades. What do I have on me that I can't portal with? Oh, sorry. Where should we stick this? Sculpts. See, let's place this here. There we go. This. Oh yeah, baby.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, well, I took one right in the keister.
Pow, right in the kisser.
I was for refill the whiskey glass.
Alright. Let's drop this shit off. I got a whole bag full of stuff already. Somehow. Trophies. Titan. Bones. Seed. Resin. Stone. Yeah, 228 gigs is not a lot. I mean, you couldn't even install Call of Duty Warzone, the free Warzone. That's like 300 or 400 gigs at this point. I need to get iron farmed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's not a lot of space at all. The good thing is once you get upgraded USB ports and you get a USB 3.0, you can totally install that stuff on an external hard drive and it'll work just fine. You just need that speed. Alright. Check my front door real quick and then we'll roll. Yep, USB-Cs are USB 3.0 speed. The new USB standard is USB 3.1, and that's the one that has yellow plastic connectors instead of the blue plastic connectors, and that is really, really fast. Three 3.2? I don't think so. I may be wrong. I think it's just 3.1 right now. I got rid of all my resin and stuff, so I can't have a torch here, but that's fine. Really just a place to get across. There is a 3.2? Okay. It changes, technology is evolving more. It's crazy. Peace. Checking out my guildies. Yeah, as soon as you start getting into anything that has to deal with gaming or video processing, it gets expensive. It gets expensive real fast. That's for sure. Absolutely for sure. Yeah. Yeah. And if you haven't already ordered your Alienware, check out like the G7 series from Dell. They're literally the same thing, just without the Alienware moniker, and they tend to be cheaper. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes, so I will be right back. Yeah, 15 degrees C. That is big. I can't remember the formula. There you go. 59 degrees Fahrenheit difference. That is significant. Significant. Yes. I was running, this rig was running on average around 79 to 80 degrees Celsius when it was streaming after a couple hours. After 2 hours or so, the inside of the case would be around 80 degrees. The GPU itself would stay around 65 because it has its own heatsink, but the internals, you know, like the CPU, the RAM, all that stuff was just basically sitting in this 80 degrees Celsius, which is, I mean, for crap. Yeah, 176 degrees. That's an oven. A literal oven. So now it's chilling at 65. It's 149 degrees. That's like the sun shining in on a warm summer day through a window. That's an amazing improvement. Absolutely amazing. You have a cases that side panel. Pretty much any aftermarket case that you get will have either a plexiglass, a clear plexiglass side panel, or a tempered glass side panel that you can see through. You can get ones that are a variety of tints, you know, dark tints to lighter tints to see through. There's a lot of, the new rage now is tempered glass fronts with inlets on the sides and the bottoms, which is fine as long as you have enough fans to promote the airflow. To basically suck in the air through that that reduced airflow. This is a troll cave. Go in here and get it. Yeah, open front is basically what the case that I got. Ooh, it's a troll. Let's see if I can sneak up on him and backstab him. Hello. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Did you see how much damage I did to that dude? Holy shit! Give me your change. And not literally, but something, so much airflow. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, a lot of cases, like the case that I put together this afternoon, it's 100% open. The front is just a straight mesh, straight through. You have the fans. I can't see anything. Directly in the front, pulling in cool air. And it's completely unobstructed airflow. That's likely the reason why I have such a drastic reduction in heat. The case that I got, it's a Corsair 4000D airflow. So the 4000D has two different models. It has one with a closed tempered glass front, and then the airflow has a open metal mesh front, and that's the one that I got. This was a spice, yeah, to make sausages. Basically, keep everything you find. It's a nice. getting a case from, I would check between newegg.com, tigerdirect.com, and Amazon. I try to give my business to everybody else but Amazon, but I mean, in reality, you got to go where the lowest price is. So, dollar money talks, everything else walks. So, Amazon isn't necessarily always the cheapest, but they usually are the fastest in getting you the cases. But that being said, they usually jack up your shit. I ordered 2 cases for the builds that I did for my kids, and it took twice. It took 2 orderings, basically, to get it right. The first 2 cases that came in, both of them were damaged. But I reordered new ones, and it's super fast, and they came in, and the new ones were okay. Low tester? Yeah, he's one of our buddies. Ah, nice. The, yeah, get the, I always use Amazon for the reviews, because a lot of people just put reviews on Amazon. Check out pictures. Oh, no, he knows where that is. I know where you are. He hasn't played in a while. Go around this island on foot. This is Drake Watch. There's a mountain here. Yes, island with a mountain on it. Ah. Test bench is they're okay for temporary setups, but in the long run you want something to protect your internals and your boards from dust. So the new cases, they all have screens that are really easy to remove and clean out, and that drastically reduces the amount of effort that you have to stuff clean. Sorry. There's no, we need a sarcasm fonts here. But there are people that do that, and they get test benches and they mount them to their walls. Never really understood. I mean, it looks cool. It looks really cool. Like, I have 3 kids, and one of them is an absolute hell on effing wheels. It's like, this shit would not last in my house, man. You put something like that up on the wall with RGB and flashing lights, yeah, something's getting thrown at that some bitch. Ooh, what do we got here? We got an elite. The guy's blue. He's level 2. He's no match for my silver sword. Oh, get poked. No, if the dark side of the moon option for Hazard, I do not know that. I am a little behind on the Alienwares. There's definitely a mountain here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to do a little bit of Google Recon. Guess we got conflicting music now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm kind of liking this island. It's like everywhere I go, I keep finding islands that I like. More copper? I usually stay on for 3 or 4 hours. So it's 12:30 my time, so I'll probably be on for another hour. I'll be back on tomorrow night playing World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft Classic. I raid with my guild on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, dude, lurkers are welcome. As long as I see the viewer count in my stream manager, I don't feel like a psycho sitting here talking to myself. So it helps. It always helps. Even if you ever never just if you ever don't feel like chatting, you know, and just feel like watching, by all means, just put on the stream and hang out. There too. A fairly small mountain, it looks like. Watch there be a ball spawn here. Yeah, I got a Drake trophy. What's up? Shit. Bulls. Egg right there. Oh man. I know. I love Linus Tech's videos though. His like eccentricities make me giggle. It is just it's much easier to manage all around air because you just basically you plug in one plug and that's it. And the motherboard takes care of the rest. You don't have to worry about software or firmware, anything like that. You just make sure it runs. But when it's functioning, liquid cooling does work better. I mean, it does cool better. And there's no denying that. Guess I should build. I need to drop my stuff off at the home. I'm just gonna drop everything in my Dropbox right now. What I set them here for. Salty Sally's. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by, for sure. Always love having people that hang out. Like, one of the guys on the server, Arnie Berger, he found my stream. Basically started out as an avid fan, and as soon as I got the dedicated server going, he started playing with us. So, good show. Or that thing following me around. He needs to stay still now. Oh yeah, bud. Alright, so you can't portal an egg. But I can take that back to Drake Watch, and the fact that there's an egg here insinuates... Wait, I can't touch it. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, is it bugged? I had my hammer equipped. So the fact that there's an egg here insinuates that there is a boss summon here. So for sure, Minecraft, if you get this game, let me know, and I'll send you a Discord invite, and you can join the server. 100%. We're gonna do probably, I don't want to say monthly, but like every 5 or 6 weeks, we'll do a server reset. Kind of give everybody new footings, refootings, new footings, so to speak, to start out on, and shuffle up the clans, give everybody a chance to play with a new team, that kind of stuff. The high peak right there. Let me know if you need help, bro. I'll sweep in with my silver sword. Who's he fighting? Skeleton? There's a skeleton coming at me. Yeah, Brock made it to silver, and Brock still can't find mushrooms, and yeah. Beer Daddy got the mushrooms for days. Ah. So I saw today that there's a way to make a sundial that's actually accurate for the game time. And you can use it to plan your outings. I got to figure it out, like the details, but it was like a toilet research thing in between conference calls today. So it's like I have it bookmarked on my phone, but I haven't had a chance to get back into it. Oh, he's a speary boy. Oof. Oof. How do I counter this? Crap. Yes, they can smell it. I gotta run away. He's just totally jacking my shit up. I don't know what it is. I just can't. I'm not jiving with him. I'm gonna die. I can feel it. House up here. Gullies? Crikey. Double crikey. Crikey! Alright, alright, alright. Hey, I'll drink with that. As soon as I'm not running for my life from 3 drakes, all these guys rolled up and like, yo, you used to call me on my cell phone. Yeah, this is bad. Crikey! Oh. Yeah, keep strafing, just keep strafing, just keep strafing. Except when it's... Maybe... Hang on. Can't talk. Too intense. Alright, alright. Got it down the one, got it down the one. He's one shot. Got him. Woo! Alright, I survived. Woo! Wow, that thing's heavy. How much does that thing weigh? 200 pounds. Alright. Oh, look, there's wood here. I'm gonna come back. What is there? Do. Where's that supposed to go? Look at that. Oh, I can't see. Do this, I'll put up a portal. Then we'll get a portal to the peak. Really unnecessary aside from aesthetic purposes. Save happy, we'll add some X's. No self-respecting Viking cabin would be without X's. We all know this. Know this, man. Wood. Use on my wood. Crap. Not gonna work. Get some stone. Quick. What do I have on me this week? Need a box. There's gotta be a fourth ball spawn here. Otherwise there would not be dragon eggs here. Like one thing I've learned. You just sat on mouse? What? There's another egg. It spawned right here again. Yeah, bud. Totally not necessary for my fireplace, but apparently it is. So I smothered my fire. No. Hey, what do we have we can put in the air fryer? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Box. Oh yeah, bud. I haven't given this... I have not given this a name yet. I don't know what to call this yet. Drop off all this crap. A drop box. Hang on to the wood. Oh yeah, bud. Let's bring materials for another portal. Gotta make a portal to there. Where to put it? Where can we put it? Do that. Fine wood. Let's grab my fine wood. And gray alpha. Hey, 3 viewers, finally. Well, now they got 3 viewers, I just have to stream for 4 more hours to get my average back up to 3. The path to affiliate is silly. Alright, so we got enough for that. The question is where to stick this damn portal now. Stairs there aren't gonna work. I don't think I can even build it. Okay, someone have to build. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I am. Tonight's my long raid night. I don't know what to call this. Really don't know what to call this. Like, it's so torn. And where to put this. Well. What are you getting into there, Lanky? You can make it pretty low. You just need to get into the burial ground and find startling cores. So they're essentially like dungeons. Like if you go into an instance, so to speak, then you have to clear them. It's just all randomly generated like a Diablo dungeon. But once you clear them, they're cleared and they never respawn. So like every world has a finite amount of resources. You know what I mean? Yup. Somebody had already cleared it. That's what it was there. Yep. Fishing in this game is fun. Like, it actually makes you want to sit around and drink. It's way more involved than Warcraft. It's great. I'm running out of room, guys. I'm running out of room to put my portals. And, I don't know how I feel about that. Right? Right? Life. You know? Hey. You know, one of the many reasons why I love my wife is she enjoys beer just as much as I do. So like, after we're into the beers, I just, you know, casually mention the air fryer. She just perks up and she's like, "Fuck yeah, let's do this." And she's off to the races. I don't know. She has never disappointed me a single time. It's why we're still married 7 years later. Oh, that's lame. My wife and I slam like a frickin' 30-pack every 3 or 4 days between the two of us. I'll have 3 or 4 beers with my bourbons. You know, we drink Bud Light. You gotta have water to wash down your bourbon, you know. Yeah, we did too, but we're on a budget, and like we drink enough beer that it has to be budgeted. Let's just say that, because we would totally start drinking the fancy beers and slam just as many fucking beers as it was Bud Light is the problem, because we've done that. Like we tried that. That's how we got into it. Like there's a bunch of local breweries around us. Dude, I was dropping hundreds of dollars a week on beer. Just like, oh, I'm gonna stop by the brewery and get like 4 fucking growlers, you know, with $40 a piece, and then we'd crush it in a weekend. Yeah. Yep, right there with you. Right? Yeah, you like Four Roses? Four Roses. It's been my jam, dude. It was my great grandfather's go-to, and my dad really wasn't into it, but I've like kind of gotten him back into it, and we've mutually discovered it again. It's been a fun journey, needless to say. So there's a staple in my house now is a handle of Four Roses. Oh yeah, that's the good. Mm-hmm. That's the good, yeah. It's really good. Once it hits your lips, it's so good. That's so sweet. Dogfish Head? You know Dogfish Head? Yeah, dude, it's right down the road. Right down the road, bro. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping once the COVID slows down and shit, I can take some projects out there in California and travel out there and hell yeah. Get that travel on the company dime, you know what I mean? Fuck yeah, dude. A lot of my colleagues are out there. It's a lot of the reason why I'm working at 8 o'clock at night. It's because of the time difference, 7, 8 o'clock. It's funny because my company is international. Like, I deal with people that are in England and California both, and I'm on the East Coast, so I deal with people that are 5 hours ahead of us and 3 hours behind us. My work hours are quote unquote, you know, from 3 a.m. till 8 a.m. is when I am technically available. Our kid is falling out of his bed, and he's literally sleeping with his ass on the bed and his head on the floor. Crime in Italy. I need to figure out a way. Expand out the sun. Why not? Your dog? Right there with you. Good son. Totally glad that you playing this game, bro. Yeah, I do know you got transferred. Happy with it? Yeah? That's rad. A disconnect. And disconnect. Yep, yep. 100% with you. Prairie dogging. Nice. Was it warm? Or was somebody, some fat ass just took a fat fucking dump before you did? Warmed up the toilet for you. Right? Ow. Ow. Wow. I mean, when you're not expecting it, that's a thing. You have Twitch, bro? Twitch account? Totally follow me, man. Give me that sweet follow. I gotta get to 50 so I can get affiliate status. Follow me though? On the I needs to be on Twitch. Gunzo Games, just like my Facebook jump. Unfollow that fucker. Fat. Still gotta follow my channel. Which is dumb. I'm gonna do all of it. Hard mode. Spell it wrong? It does. I was drunk when I said that. Hard mode. Coming out of the darkness with fried raviolis. Get the How's he been doing? Wow, already. I remember when he was just going to college. Dude, I remember when he was just going into high school. Wow. We've been boys for a long time. Holy fuck. Wow. Nice. So you remember how I said my wife never disappoints when it comes to food, especially after beers are involved? Plate full of fried raviolis, bro. Dude, that's what I said. I said, will you marry me a third time? We've rearranged things since the last time we were here. That room in our basement is now our master bedroom. I mean, we have another kid now. So, and we've been homeschooling for the last year and a half. We have a dedicated schoolroom. Two rooms. The girls are in one room. Beefcake has his own room, and we have a room downstairs. Go off. So weird. Fix that. Snap like. Open up the crafting menu after you have your hammer equipped, and just keep equipping stuff that says workbench upgrades. You may need to get new material. Have you made bronze yet? Make bronze. As soon as you touch bronze, you can make upgrades for your bench. You need to make a forge. And that's for this. You need Surtling cores from the burial grounds. Once you get those, you can make a forge. Stone and Surtling. do you solid. Yeah. See who's on the server. Alright. Use your map identifier on. It's not. Turn on your map identifier. Hang on, I'm about to get attacked on my base. There's an event at my base. Alright, I will meet you there. Just hang tight right there. I'll hook you up, bro. Your problem is you need to get off this main island. That's where everybody started at. It's all been picked over. So, you have a main camp here? Like, what's your status? Your building status? That's your house right there? All right. Come on, dog. Now you should be able to make a forge with stone and circling cores. First thing you want to do is make a, here, take some fine wood. Make a ward and put it here, or put it somewhere, and cover it with a door. Like literally right here, where I'm facing, put like a floor right here, and then a ward on top of the floor, and then a door in front of the ward, and then activate it. And that way nobody else but you can get in and out of your house. Because otherwise people will rob you. Namely Arnie. I'll put it right here. I'd build a floor, a 2x2 floor right here, on top of this wall, but underneath of the arch. Like that. And build your ward on top of that. It's in the miscellaneous section. Oh, take it down. When you're placing stuff, you can scroll your mouse button up and down, or your mouse wheel up and down, and it'll rotate it. Well, too much. Now, before it's activated, your friends can opt in. Now, mouse over it and activate it. Alright, now check it out. I'm gonna go outside. Watch for the sphere. See it? Anything inside of that sphere, nobody else that's not authorized on your ward can open your doors or your chests. And according to the server rules, they can't deconstruct anything, so they can't break into your base. So that keeps your resources secure. So then you can make a portal, and you literally, once you make the portal, you can give it a name. You can name it anything. It's case sensitive. And then when you make a second portal that has the same name as that, they link together, and you can just pass through them. Instantaneous travel. Yes. And if you build a locker or a storage box next to your smelter and kiln, it will automatically deposit the material inside of the box, and it will be secure, even if it's outside. You need more. I can get you more cores. To make a kiln, you're gonna need a kiln. You really just need one kiln and one smelter. You're good to go to the next level. The wards can be destroyed, according to the server. If you leave your ward exposed, people can destroy it and then come inside and raid your base. So just keep a door closed on it at all times and you'll be good. Can you not reach it? Yeah, going from the backside. Sure. Use your hammer. Or take out your hammer. And then middle mouse over it and middle mouse button. There you go. So, you need to make some copper bars first and foremost. And once you get copper bars, you can make a forge. That will unlock the next tier. Yeah, move it. Not a bad idea. You put the chest sideways. Basically rotate them 90 degrees. Just to have how you have them. You can get 3 times as many. Like this. Gonna shoot me, bro. Nope, you can. Be careful with what wood you have in your inventory, because the kiln will not discriminate what kind of wood you put into it. So if you farm up a bunch of fine wood or core wood and you have plans for it, think about it, you can totally load it. Pain in the ass. Pick that. All right, you got to load up the sides. So you got your coal on one side and the ore on the other side. But first you got to make the coal in the kiln. Load up your inventory with just regular wood. Put your core wood and your fine wood away. And come over here to the front of the kiln and load her up. You gotta make coal in the kiln. Like, I just farmed up a bunch of wood. So come over here and check this out. Right over Mal. Go to the front of the kiln. Put 120 wood in, and then it'll spit out 1 coal every 15 seconds. You basically just load it up, and as long as somebody is logged in, spit out charcoal. Yeah, you want to save all the fine wood that you get for crafting other things. It's one of the most important materials. By far and wide. Duh. I would only do enough upgrades here at a particular island to get off of this island, and then we can do a little bit of exploration and find you a forever home. Yeah, I think every new player that starts the server is going to start on this island. You need 2 copper for every 10 ore to get 1 bronze. If you need ore in large quantities and you don't have it, farm wood. Trade it with people, the people in the server. It's the fastest. That'll be the easiest and fastest. Everybody needs wood. Wood regrows. Literally need wood for everything. Keep your fires going, to cook, build. Like you've seen, the certain cores and stuff like that does not respawn, but the wood does back. Because you can plant wood. That's the whole thing. You can actually plant seeds. Essentially build your own fort. Takes 15 seconds per smelt. And every 15 seconds it's like a queue. So once you get copper, you need to get, I think it's like 2 copper bars and a couple coal. It's like a forge is like another crafting net for things metal instead of things. And then once you have that, you can make bronze. You have copper in your item or inventory? Equip your hammer. Go to the crafting menu. Crafting tip. Pick up some coal. It's in the crafting menu. Equip your hammer. Right click. Crafting. Should be top row all the way to the right. Takes stone, coal, wood, copper. Do you have copper bars? You touch copper bars. Well, you need to touch copper bars first. So once you have the coal, you need to put the coal into the smelter as well as the ore. And it takes 2 coal per ore to make 1 block. There you go. You gotta feed the beast, essentially. You make the coal from the wood in the kiln. Takes any type of wood. You put the coal in the kiln and the ore in the kiln. I'm sorry, you put the coal in the smelter and the ore in the smelter. It spits out. Once you get copper, you can make. Yep, wait for the copper. Copper's what you need. What's up, bro? Just helping your storage out, bro. Helping my boy, that's all. Okay, once you get 10, you can make a cauldron as well. And it can, if you put a horizontal wooden beam along the bottom of your fireplace, it will stop you from walking into it. And then you'll stop setting yourself on fire. And if you set your cooking station sideways, you can get a cooking station and a cauldron on. It'll all eventually. Stick the bars in the forge, or use the bars to make the. More for gray elves than anything. Anybody else can just jump right here. I think that, yep, this area's been cleared so much of trees and stuff, the gray elves don't even spawn anymore for the most part, so. You just gotta get to the point where you can build a boat and sail away. Establish a new area, an undiscovered colony, essentially. You can also travel up this way. Map, if you're looking at the map. There's a mountain area up this way, and more black forest. Swamp up here. Oh yeah, dude, give me that wood. Generally, any location that you start at, move to, build a house, build a bed, build a fireplace, and build a wall around it. That way you can cut build events. It's the way we have the workbenches set up with the add-on. It's a little funky right now, and it's actually bugging out the world event. So I need to reduce the radius of influence. That's what's. Because stuff will spawn within the radius of work. Good. There you go, bro. Got a secure facility. Yeah, dog. Load that kiln, son. Eek. Alright, got my man Link started off. Oh, dude, that's good. Otherwise, it'll be pitch black in there. Daytime. Also, no self-respecting Viking structure can be built without an X on it. This is known. Basically, always leave that ward. Don't leave the door. Because if the door is open and somebody manages to get in here, they can destroy that and steal all your shit. Like, the wards are the only thing on the server that are allowed to be destroyed that any players build. So how many Certling cores do you have left? Okay. So, make a portal here inside of your base. Make it like right on top of your, right here along the back wall, top of your bed, called whatever, and then carry the materials for a second portal with you once you leave here. And that way you can make a portal wherever you jump back and forth. That's like your starting point. There you go. Now you can make. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 4 hours. 4 hours in the night on the stream. It's been a great night. Hopefully, we had an average of 3 viewers. I know we got up there around 5 or 6 for a while. 2 there for a long while too. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I need to get to bed here soon. Be on tomorrow night again for World of Warcraft Classic. Right? Raid 40 man. First 13 bosses. Back again. Till then, good night. Love y'all. Bye. Ow.
Peekaboo.